Thus the return. Oh, I have all this, huh? Hmm.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
There's a boy with appetite.
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Lexian oxide hood, huh?
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Sweet, my deportation's on. Current quest.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
You don't need any of this food,
Just
though.
ponder
You
how
just got done
best
being
to
sick.
proceed.
You're gonna remain until you dog food for a little bit. And it doesn't matter how cute you think you are. I ain't doing it.
Pray, follow me. Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
Roses. I'm glad about these. Also very worried. Green slime. Well, there's not a an enemy thing. That'd be nice. I'm so yeah. Okay. Here. Oh, I wanted to check that out. Green slime. Where are you? audio right there. That's one of the poison bastards. We done summoning more enemies?
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter.
Blighting arrows. Let's make that. Tarring arrows. Let's make that just cause. Interesting. Currently has blinking blow.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
There we go.
Your precision does you credit.
They didn't want to keep going.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste. Well done.
Well, you're kind of like. A
One might
Minotaur.
confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Got hold of the enemy!
I concur. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
By your leave. generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll... find a purpose for it in due time.
You just have to cook it and find out.
Come, I'll lead the way. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Oh, it did. Pretty tough. Starting to get some toughness here. I'm not infallible, but we're able to deal with creatures.
Master, a heavy pack will only slow you down. You ought to take stock of your
I choose to have a
belongings.
heavy pack than listen to your bitching.
Edible. I'll gladly lessen your burden.
If you have anything edible, huh? Wow. Can I tell what time of day it is? Maybe. Regardless. I'm curious.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour.
So
We
this
must
automatically
respect our
goes
master's
plus.
wishes.
This also adds recovery.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Keep doing that. Be safe, it's still in good condition. Ooh, that went down in the wrong tube.
'Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
more gobbles.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Get a shot of bunny. Sweet. I'm gonna eat a bunch of those for obvious reason. I like to carry shit because I'm a loot goblin. Anything good here? Copper. I think you could just hold this button down. Keep tapping it, but I think you could just hold it.
Should not be unwelcome.
Oh! I guess I should look down. I should very much look down.
Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge.
Yeah, you can just hold it. Okay.
I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Ever led the way? I say that in the least insulting way because you're fairly new. Oh, honestly, I'm using the pawns of... Ow.
Master, goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. See you've been warned. Dry off as soon as you can. Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not mistake.
Oh, hello.
Stay with me, everyone. Wait a moment. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Oh, kick me.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Yes, no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early whipping gets the worm, as they say.
That is in a village?
The path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this event. Leave this to me. I shall gladly finish your foe. A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
It's fully armored too.
Take that!
Oh, it's always trouble. I guess.
Set my magic rod with elemental boom. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Perhaps.
First and foremost, we will unlock the balance.
At least not lightning.
Through the much easier target when lying prone.
I'm not there against the both. Together, I think we can manage it.
Look out, Risen. We're under attack. Our foe appears to have grown just as fierce as we.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
A focused attack will end this foe. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous.
Can break off the
Ought
tusk.
not to
I just
provoke
wasn't
it.
hitting it right.
Then we best spend it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
The ragdoll. So its tusk only counts as a rugged bone now? I guess that makes getting them easier. Break off the rugged bone to
I'd
get
have
a
thought
few
to share
extra.
myself. The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Come, let me punch you in! Dorians, there!
Ice is our ally against such fiends. One of us will be
Sorry.
drenched.
There you go.
Hard as stone. Tossing at our other foes.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Alright. Anything in these houses I need to worry about? I need to stop sprinting. Sprinting is basically
One
when
can
we're
never
off
have
speed.
Too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Can't see it, huh? Isn't that a cure-all? That's all. Brutality. Stop sprinting. You're not faster on a sprint.
Efficiency at its best.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
I think this is the capital. Now, I'm getting curious. How's that scrag a beast? Beast steak is still not aged. Alright. What the fuck is this?
We have found a material.
Different
Ah,
combinations
okay.
of materials result in different creations.
I now know what that looks like.
Make it quick. I ain't keen to drag this out.
You threatening me?
Do you know who you're dealing with?
No. Nor do I care. Hey! Where's some of those? Well, now I make those naturally.
Bunch of sluggards. We need new blood. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment
could
to
we?
savour the scene.
Indeed, you are correct.
Well, hello, Ballista. I think I see a chest over there.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
I find any turncoats.
I see the bridge. Okay. I'll be coming back to that eventually. Base scrag has not aged. Nope. Okay.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Very well. One must.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
The fact that I can't pick up the tails makes me sad. Stop sprinting. I'm just so used to
Fine
sprinting.
place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Sweet. I'm assuming this is actually just more relative to this area.
When tied, be sure to avoid open flame.
I get the feeling someone's about to get some stuff from my inventory.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
No, you won't. You will not keep that in mind. I ain't gonna run around naked.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
He says that while in his home? Question mark?
Might as well hang about.
What's this?
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
No hurry to leave.
Are these like mercenary guards, or are those supposed to represent other arisen groups that they've recorded?
I may put down my character's moderate warm egg.
Might head to market. I need of a few things.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same. Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
Yeah? What is it?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
A good day to you.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
So I know that someone's following me. I think this is literally him.
Need anything?
This looks like trouble.
Why are you running?
This looks like trouble.
Need anything?
You are sus.
You! This looks like trouble. This looks like trouble.
Keep running.
This looks like trouble. My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you've... So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in...
Power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Not enough.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Yeah, I'm kind of not surprised that life trigger was hurting me. Let's see what happens.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batar. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Yes, sir! It'll do you no good letting me rot in here, you know. Another agent will be on...
So the people that basically were holding me. Gotcha. Gotcha. Wait, why am I here? So I'm not worried about that. I want to go look at that.
Oh, what does this say?
Did we have a vocation up? I can't
Greetings.
remember.
Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation.
Okay, she got something though. You don't let me use this, so I'm not worried about it.
If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Do come again.
So I'm curious, how good was that? Just consider it a light.
Well met.
Let me think here. Let's go back to the home.
As many lies as my parents.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
No way for me to cook food here. That's the one thing. Like I I got a dwelling, but I can't cook food here.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
This isn't it. I'll head back to the tavern and check that for the sake of things.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah, I see you have a great sword with you. A fine weapon. You may now change your vocation to warrior. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need to...
Did I just give up that sword? Oh no.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to...
I made a mistake. Man, I didn't think they'd just take the weapon. What are you... Let me see here. No, stop doing that. Aha, so you can keep this. Good.
If there is aught I may assist you with, do come again.
I regret giving you that weapon. What is this?
This calls for a curative.
Can't be much longer for the week to be up. Let's take one more nap at the one place. Actually, let me check here. Still not rotten. Let me check the bar over here.
Where are you off to today, then?
Seems like a little bit of a undersight right there. Whatever.
What's got you in such a good mood? Do tell.
Over here, if you please.
I do not.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Hey.
I can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of golems in that other world. I hope I shan't see another for some time.
Tomorrow,
Gollum.
everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As
Quite
for
well.
me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown. I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider. Well, friend, what say you? Sorry I am to hear it.
'Tis the
Hold up
dream
here.
of many to own a home, Master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own? Right you are.
Should have stuff to sell. I don't want to sell her one gear though. I'm thinking. I might have some stuff I can sell.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want.
I need another 2K. Add that. You can have that. Have this. You can have those. You can have this silver. You can have this. You can have both of these. I don't even want to sell that Minotaur. There you go.
To see you again.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use.
Are you like trapped in that house?
I'd fain sell you this home of mine, if you'd be... Only don't ask me to lower the price any further. 'Tis as much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Yeah. I leveled up from that. Are you okay? Alrighty then. I would believe in this situation. Time to go. Let's go visit Hilde.
Over here, if you would.
I would not. I don't know quite where you're trying to lead me on some of these things, but I'm going my own path.
Quite a predicament. Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment? See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. It wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. Well, you can decide this very...
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
200K. That better be a good fucking house. It's not the right home.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Ah, good to see. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray.
Onyx. Why, thank you. I'm not worried about that yet, because I don't think it's really gonna do anything. Let's go do this one.
This outcome was unknown to me. I had not thought it possible.
Unbelievable.
Man, that guy is really trying to sell a house for a lot. I feel like that's gonna be something major when we get there.
I've got to focus.
This ox cart's bound for. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
We need different way. Okay.
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
There's no great shock to me.
I'm not worried about it.
I can't stand this. Come, I'll lead the way.
Idleness is a luxury. I could die happy next life.
I didn't mean to sort it. So I just gotta appreciate the moment I revived the man, someone comes and arrests him. It was really fucking confusing. But I do appreciate that we can revive them now. It means a lot. Well, it does raise another question. Where am I gonna get more heart pieces? Hold on. There.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
I don't believe you. See wolves.
Prepare to engage. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That's it.
I heard something big.
All's going dark.
Over here, if you please.
What you gonna do, mate? A whole lot of nothing. Because you a bitch. A baby back, bitch, bitch, bitch. Man's bitch made. I was kinda hoping he'd try to drop kick me from up there, see if it'd kill him. Pretty sure I just saw him, did he? Nice.
You'll not live to regret this.
Vacation rank went up. I think I'm close enough to go back and blah blah blah. Let's go to Saurian though. Oh.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Was most effective.
Aged beefsteak, that's what I want. Let's see what this gives us. 5. Nice. Looks bigger. Much bigger.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Yeah, we continue on our merry way. Alright, now we need to head back to town because I want to see what my new vocation rank gives me. If we're lucky, killing those goblins on the way, and get you a vocation upgrade. Since you are freshly warriored.
Leave this to me. I shall gladly finish our foe.
I know I saw some gobbles here.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I like how I killed that.
But not at the expense of my...
'Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Yeah, I wish I had like 1 billion more of those. Just casually carrying 8 billion pounds.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Itchy.
Suppose I ought to check the wheels before we depart.
Barely lift their swords. In every age, hence, pawns are treated with respect, not to mention they are skilled combatants. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs.
All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter, I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. But now I feel prepared to start making. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watch. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reached. Splendid! I knew I would now. The carts only depart at certain hours of the day. But I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monster. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to... But enough of my lecturing. Just... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. See, come find me when you've delivered that letter.
This needs to be delivered. Shall we see it done?
I'll do it in a second.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining.
Yes. I'm just trying to do stuff here. So I got something new here. Blighting shot. I can now poison things. I think I got a blighting arrow. You.
To vocations. If there is, do come again.
Now let's do this.
We're
Time
to see this
Gotcha.
letter to Sir Leonard in Meld. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist.
This ox cart's bound for me. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this.
Suppose I ought to check the wheels before we depart.
Gentle scratch on my arms and armor.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Is anything gonna attack?
Reckon you can do as you please,
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Glorious! Greetings.
We'll pull through yet.
Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
The fuck?
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will share my destiny.
This village is my home.
Blows to the head will send this foe reeling.
yourself.
'Twas a lesson in determination.
Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the...
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget...
Who are you?
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as a style or a patchwork of techniques. Honed...
The Mystic Spearhead of okay. Ooh. I'm gonna have to watch for those.
It's been a hard day.
What am I to do? I'd be glad to talk when I'm on... Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs, and I'd go and search for him myself, only... I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help. So I thought, mayhap you go in my place, sir. I worry. Many thanks. Go into the forest, and... this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my brother and I are the only ones who use... I suppose there's only one thing. I'll have to show you the... Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over me. Keep right.
We have been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread. Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but... what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after...
Do we report back now?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall...
I think it's because we approached upon a hail. I think that's why they talked to me.
I don't like this place at all.
Then why do y'all take this path? You only have yourself to blame.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
You legit ask. We don't have any buffs, so.
Follow me. We ought to press on. Lest aught befall my brother.
Damn. Yeah, it probably took a couple of days.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes away.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Can anyone hear me?
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, it was a near thing.
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, I...
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother.
From where I'm standing, all that matters. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me.
We ought to avoid combat if we can. Our priority is to see our charge delivered safely.
Dun-dun-dun. I bet he had something to say about the beasts that were down there. They're not usually here.
We'll never get
Norbert.
anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Or we can do the pro gamer move and not return. Not for another 1,000 upon 1,000 years. Game audio is glitching out a little bit. I might reset stuff here just to see if it fixes stuff.
Back at last. That was an odd...
Aye, I'm exhausted. But I can rest after I've delivered these herbs.
Good on you. You wonder why I don't follow him?
Are these
So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own.
Are these guys supposed to represent, like, the
When my brother
hobbits?
told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that
Frodo
the
and
path
Sam
forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. Perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be
That's
right.
that is opposite. If your instinct says not to go, then
So Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly soul.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but...
Over here, if you would.
is there a rift thingy? Not per se a rift stone, but a port crystal. I don't think there is.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Yes. Much obliged, sir.
No problem. That you have.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Let's check in here. I think in that situation, like either me or her were the Arisen, and he just happened to choose me. Oh. Oh, why even have the fucking ladder?
Hereabouts.
If
Shall
the
we
ladder
see
is
if there's one to be found while we're
unimportant.
here?
I broke into her bedroom. You.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
I'm really kind of interested in this just because it's new.
But enough about
I'll look
me.
at it eventually.
Did you need something?
Always a
I
pleasure.
want to really pack out my one thing because I'm hoping it morphs into Ranger or something like that. Noon bloom. Bloom at noon.
I'm in your debt, sir. And not you helped me learn a valuable lesson.
I've stolen your life savings.
Only fools devote their life.
What is it you wish to discuss?
Yeah, this was something I was hoping for. They've definitely opened up a significant amount of the homes. The houses are houses. Not to mention, open. Really? Yeah. They open citied it, basically.
Trying to get back to work. A mug of ale is just what I need.
Oh, there you are.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
We are none of us alive.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style or a patchwork of techniques, honed for the soul.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort.
The good news is I can just teleport back to the other one. Oh, it bounced off the ceiling. Or it just chose not to work. Hmm. Oh no. Can I just not use these in like town?
That went as
Or
well as we might have hoped.
considered
Let
areas?
us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
So you were just walking. Are we talking about this ladder? Excuse me.
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
We have arrived.
A lot of ore.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master?
We will do it when I feel like
believe
it.
I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'll go when I feel like it. Makes sense. Okie dokie.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
So I'm assuming you have to get up on top of that. But There
Over
we
here,
go.
if you please.
It does act a little funny on some of these grips.
At least my back's not acting up today.
Wishing my armor can wait till the morn.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Oh dear.
I don't need you to lead me.
Here
I
we
know
are.
exactly where he is.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare? Splendid! The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few...
Ox cart seems a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Right you are.
Neat.
Seems we understand each other, you and I.
Hold up. Oh, my house is actually marked now. This again. Oh, she came here? People. So do I just get gifted things in general, huh?
Such quietude is a blessing.
Thank you. Anything I could do? I might be able to enhance my bow again.
Well met, son.
This really is fine. The goblins. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me.
Nah.
Peace of mind to know. Someone taught them a lesson at least.
What weighs me so? Alright, I got this done, got that done. Thinking. She just had her upgrade. I know what I want to visit. No, not yet. I'll wait just a little bit longer.
'Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Cursed pests! Get off my face! Now here's a welcome sign.
'Tis rather peaceful here, isn't it? If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
Prepare for battle!
I'll take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Need to get some saurian tails to upgrade this bear again. With it being as powerful as it is.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Well done. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Be scrags. Yes, I do.
Efficiency at its best.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Monster hide. Oh. Get some grub going.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Hello again, man.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Or double.
Feast your eyes on this!
I get kicked in the face like that. I go straight down. They get kicked in the face like that. My own inconvenience.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
I want to do that, so. Yeah, looks like we got him. Ooh. used right, I can really make this interesting.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tied them out.
They're standing up against us now.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Nice. So yeah, that does that to an ogre. To me, death. Instant. That's the right way? Okay.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
That really it? No one else is hiding right now? There he is.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Oh, grand. Good. Money is in short supply.
You'll not live to regret this.
That was amusing.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. We've little need for a campsite at present.
Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking. Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
The
Oh, get
vanguard is
moving.
yours. Lead on.
That giant. It's a truly massive pile of shit. Where are you from?
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Ward.
Ah, that's what it was. Can you please attack these? That was not shameful, is it? Hey, crawling.
Was most effective. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
A focused attack will end this foe. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Yes, I do see the other one.
Tis the simplest strategy of our foe. Knock its feet out from under it and strike here at the tunnels. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Master, watch out! Allow me. This foe shall fall by my hands.
Feast your eyes on this.
There is no better time to stop.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. We want to hold the high ground and fighting on any side. Can't have our foes using it against us. I'm in your debt.
Stand firm. Not let down your guard, even if you're right.
That was all I got from that one.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we
Oh,
give
we
it a
didn't have
push
to
and
move.
see what happens.
We didn't have to move that boulder. Wait a minute. Can I break this off? Free death? I know you couldn't. You had a very limited time to do it with the other one. Does not look like it. Yeah. There's no getting extra stuff after death.
Travelling beyond the rift. I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Where's this cave that you just mentioned?
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms.
No quarrel here.
Let my magic strike you an elemental boon.
think this is the wrong here.
Right where it hurts.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable. Not live to regret this.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us...
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. Over here, if you would. I expect
Every
this
little
would
bit helps.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to
How
use...
about you go away?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Place is ripe for ambush. Speed of the devil.
Tis but a flame. Yet enough to shake.
direction went up.
We've got choppers!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this bow!
I want your weapon a magical boon.
Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? The village's stairs are as sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder?
You say that, but I sent...
Mysterious settlement, huh?
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Aught you need of me?
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill at the end of the day.
So you say, but you wagered against our visitor, did you not?
And I'd do it again. Just look at that fool's face. What brings you here?
Ought you need of me?
How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Ooh, a silver rapier.
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Always a pleasure.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you course. Nothing's free in this world.
I can just mash it. Mash it just as easy as anything else. I really just tend to have a lot of weight on me, apparently. I'm sniffing around my food there, doggo. Yeah, I don't think I got anything. But she did. Could get that. Oh. That's not there, because I can deal with everything else. Ah, shit. Oh. I doubt she'll ever actually do that, but that's amazing.
Good merchant knows the trade.
Do stop by again.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Yeah, you don't have to question.
Yeah? What is it?
Don't have to question my every step, man. Fine, Miss means rub-dub-dub.
This letter is as suspicious as they come. We must find someone who can explain its true meaning.
It's over for more than that.
All you need of me?
Leafworm skin? I don't know what that is.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Naught mysterious about it. We've our sources. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side. Can't offer you any help, though. But still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Tail. She.
I'll sleep soundly tonight.
Ah, you must be the... As you like, sir.
Manner.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned. How'd he know to expect you? Why not ask him yourself? If you're curious...
No seen you about. You the outsider? Come on, follow me. I've some...
I'm in no mood for a chinwag.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
Not you, no. Oh.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble
So
yourself.
that's what she did. She came in here. And she went in there. I have something cool to show you. Okie dokie.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Let's take
How
a
you
minute.
keep... This is the... Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
We must rest, though the sun is... I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Secret token. I was hoping he'd kind of slide along the wall.
There's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder
Yeah,
how
no.
best to proceed.
Took her secret.
I'll put this to use. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? We have arrived.
Not just a treasure chest, it's a fancy one.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
I got led here. I mean, if the pawn has the information, I'm not gonna say no to it.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
So. This absolutely has to lead up there.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuitions. I trust you are enjoying yours. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, for 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont. And you've allied in response... Oops. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Take care. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my... Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty.
Legends Opus. Blades of the Pyre.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Take care, then.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum. Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recoup.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me.
You're here. I've been waiting.
Thank you, sir.
Not half bad!
How dare you?
This won't do.
You're the one, then? Fine. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you the situation. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, anyway. Most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was... That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wise... But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life, and me thinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here. This should...
Boys by the handful.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show...
Pilferer's Handbook. Formless Faint. So these are also bound to...
Suppose that's enough for one
Which...
day.
I fear I've not useful to...
What you need of me?
Not half bad!
I'm in no mood for a chin.
You've my gratitude.
How fine!
Held flares. Oh, this is all thief stuff. I'm jelly now.
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much. Dara. That man isn't associated with our village anymore. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no longer... As you like, sir.
Did you want something? I've somewhere to be.
Child getting knives? What the fuck?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
No longer need the actual one thing, so it won't be cost every time I choose to exist.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'm not worried about that stuff.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time. Good. Now that we're all here, we...
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine weather.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some... When he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad... As to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to... I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray.
So the agent...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If Your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same. Ah, but of course. I surmise Your Majesty intends to post the bill in a clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of a clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deezer demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, our laws dictate that Your Majesty, thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law, what say you? Might you be willing to... I prepared a means for you to enter the palace. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered, I'll...
Alright.
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
I see the second one, just for the sake of it.
Not sure what they expect.
Enjoy life,
I'm no
learn
cool,
when I
come on.
can. You came to see me?
Interesting. I don't use these.
Always calms me down.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
So tired. I barely have him to tie my boots.
Wired at last.
Have no... Fear Master, I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Well, I gotta learn not to trust so easily. What the hell did I just get? This guy, is just good armor.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
No, I know this is for. There's technically supposed to come in the other way here.
Said peace and quiet.
It falls on me to resolve this. ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Ah, okay.
I'm nodding off.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are... Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Or, Deezer's Arisen is false. Have you proof that you are... Ah! They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, this reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. What befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but who escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts, and I need not turn my ear to... That said, if you know of a place, would tell me. I suspected as much. Then...
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
That just not be a library? Where would a good place like that be? That's what I'm thinking, just a library.
Our soldiers need better.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in. If only my collection were complete. Alas, the sculpture that I could... And 'twould wound my pride to have you be... If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, the man's home is located in Batal. You need...
Shall we seek some answers?
That seems disgustingly far. Let's look at the map here. Because he wants a place where he can hide that has a lot of knowledge in it.
What must needs be done?
What must needs be done? I see. Someone wasn't paid enough.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I don't care about the ladder.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to a place with books likely to entice Magistrate Walder, Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows.
Okay, it's not far.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray
Let me get that.
well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance, you see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady... This building's very old. It could be that he's... Might I impose on you to search?
Let us begin by gathering information.
There's no great shock to me.
We may benefit from pursuing the info.
Wish someone had put me out my mis... If 'tis with...
Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
I haven't seen my husband in some time. You wouldn't happen to know what's... I haven't seen my husband.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world... Many thanks.
There we go.
If you've naught to say, I'd best... Where could Malcolm have gotten? Perhaps you could try asking the other children.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
The heavens have foreseen us. All is... All that fuss, and nary a coin to show for it.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late, don't know why he bothered.
Ooh, stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
This is no place.
This makes my hair stand on end. The other day, I chanced... Now, that's not so strange. But guess who I saw and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young... Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as...
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
I end up feeling
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have
abilities here.
My head hurts just think
What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. And I thought about... The problem is, do you think you could help me? All for true. I'm sure you'll find the pretty...
I fucking sold those.
That's quite enough! What a nice surprise!
Life's been pretty kind to me.
I might have another set in my box. I don't think I sold all of them.
I haven't seen my husband in some time. You wouldn't happen to know what's become of it?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into the...
We'd best report back.
Must be my winter coat roast.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps... Come! I fear there's not a prey. Follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead. Let us make haste.
That's not good. Oh. I thought it collapsed behind us.
An ideal location for an ambush. Be on your guard, that the enemy may not surprise you.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's books, sir. Books, books, and more.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Indeed, you are correct.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of... Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. Might I ask that you not share the We cannot allow the knowledge... We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. Someone who can... As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, let's investigate this place's...
Tisk, quite the collection.
The books ne'er see...
gift of giving.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Oh, you hit the ground like a ton of boulders. Do. I got a lot of lantern oil. Hey, here, what are you doing? What are you
I
doing?
could swear I've seen what's needed here.
What are you doing?
Amidst what we
Where'd that
have
thing
in
go?
storage.
Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop the pillow. Townie, you knocked it off.
I've trained for this. Mayhap I really would have been better.
What's life without a bit of fun?
I bet call.
Okay, let's check my house.
Why me?
Hmm. Steel virtue, huh? This is a sword. A really powerful one, I think. Knock it off.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
I'm a tad busy at the moment. Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
Right you are.
No.
Hi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers or... Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone. But there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Aris, for true? And I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire
Oh, I
a
have
silver stone.
so
Mayhap
much.
silver ore will
more.
serve. We can purchase it or mine it up ourselves.
Tis
I have
as you say.
so much silver ore.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
What is
Perhaps
this?
new discoveries.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Okay. Oh, I like that.
This looks as good a place as any.
Wait a minute.
Quit staring. I don't.
Oh, you're just a beggar.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush.
I'll train for this.
I guess I could do this. I'm not worried about anyone knowing I exist right now. I was turning myself online. Torture some people. Because apparently on Xbox when you're streaming, things tend to be a little
Silverstone anywhere.
weird.
Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know.
Oh.
Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I
Oh, the
want to tell them
twins.
how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another.
Oh, it's so.
Okay, return in a few days. No, you got out of the thing.
It's good to see you are well.
Now that I know this, let's see if I can't go talk to what's his face. Quests.
A lonely place.
So they theoretically made that a main quest by doing that.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Soon as my ship. So tight. Get just about anywhere.
Well, have you found... Oh, guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from...
Now the real problem comes.
like it or not. I'm dead. I must go and duty calls.
Such
Oh.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated. Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Aye, this should be far enough. If you truly are a words may be wind, but there's naught else I can... Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Alright.
Wait for you.
Someone to talk to.
Would that I could
Got any good stories to share?
No.
Thirst sets the field. Wonder if there's any easy work to be had now.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Our soldiers need better.
There's a ladder here.
I suppose I could.
Where are you off to? Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice, mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take...
Take this with my gratitude.
What did I do? I mean, I have no problem with you having this. Alright.
I'm the crown.
She walked all around to give that to me. That's rather nice.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deeza's misdeeds. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels, so for now, would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Wonderful.
For your kindness. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I get around for everyone. That's nice.
I'd be glad of a chance to talk with you.
Let's fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Now I have a question though. Status. Go to you. That just seems useful. I'm not gonna lie. Especially if I'm very fucking heavy.
Living's hard. This looks as good a place as any.
I suppose I should be a basic bitch.
Oh, how I've...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
You
Feeling
certain of that?
rested, I trust?
Time to be heading home.
An ox cart ought to make our journey.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Reckon you can do your these, eh?
Fine.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. Well done. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt.
Lots to do.
So I'm realizing he's a
On my life,
fighter
I will
special.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Who are you? You're different.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
So she can combine and move things around as she sees fit.
Twill near get done.
We've naught to discuss.
Know you of the brine? Shallow waters are safe, becoming a feast for the brine.
A happy man is... You're wasting your time talking to me.
Wow. Okay.
The other day, they ill favor living alongside the people of other races. I understand their reluctance. Not to mention their tongue is a mystery to us. If you can't...
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen?
Hoy, an odd fellow went into Ulrika's house
E'er since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now, as the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties, before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern... Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight.
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I...
What? I intended nothing...
Save your honeyed words, traitor!
You came to see me. Forgive... Still, how would you like to stay the night? 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose...
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not...
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she left the village that she might fulfill her charge. As for where she went, it would be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the others. I can only pray that she does not fall into the...
Well met, sir. It is good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Do come again.
Is there aught you require?
I fear I've not...
I have no tidings to...
Can't say I've any time.
What business would you... Let me alone. I'm not out here for fun. We ask but a few...
I'm worried about what you just said there.
Showcase.
I go where fortune...
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing...
Oh.
My peace of mind, I can only hope she remains safe. I can only hope she remains safe.
Surely someone saw her.
Mind waiting till...
Unless... Hold on. She bade me sleep in the same house, so maybe she left something in there for me to find. I mean, in all fairness, she couldn't have gotten, like, horrifically far. Should be tearing stuff up. Okay. Climbs a little bit too. He climbs a little bit too well. Oh my god, not again. For the love of everything. Also, camera angle. statue of Garglass.
This is generally used as a material. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry. Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
That's minus
We're
10
here,
right there.
and none the worse for wear.
I mean, I would have found that, but...
Oh, well
Sorry.
spotted.
I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
See. How... Okay. So I can't just do that. Just gonna have to find a way. Because if that was to be hiding out, I mean, big
Is this
fuck off
place
cave.
bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
There's even that. There's gotta be something here.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil and potion. Let my magic strike you an elemental boon. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
My aim is true. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Let's keep going up. So how does the levels work? So we have currently overcome their level, so I can go get some new.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apart.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That's a camp in a tent. Hold on. I absolutely believe that's where to go.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
And there's supplies there. Something's up over this way. Oh. Baron's tent, huh?
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Winnie the Pooh, huh? How can I not look up special stuff here? Everyone here, for the most part, is a bit higher level than me. Torius. What are you? You're a mage. You're a mage. Okay. What do you got here?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer...
Yeah, you're all mage. And you got good stuff for me.
To remain...
You know, I'll take you. You can have this.
'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels...
If ever you've need of an ear to listen...
Then you. I don't really need to replace you. You're not too low level. But... Sir me. What was that? Null Breaker? Hmm. No one is a sorcerer yet. Interesting.
This should be of use.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Alright. Well, I definitely thought this would... Because this would be a perfect little spot. But I guess that also means it's not here.
I grant you roaring flame.
Why? Gimme. Oh, just rift crystals. Oh.
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is.
We're gonna keep going up. We cannot continue going up this way.
We've got goblins!
Leave it to me.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Ones do seem a little slower. Like, they absolutely get into the fight when they get there, but I feel like they've been slowed.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I feel like this is them subtly telling me that I'm going the wrong way. But they can go fuck themselves because I'm choosing to go this way irregardless. Aged beefsteak. And there's a cave here. Let's check for something else. I'll come back to this cage in a minute.
I will protect you. Let my magic
Soon there's a Cyclops around here.
fury of the elements.
There are worse places to make camp.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
Targets my own master bade without. I should like to see it done if you've no objection to it. Would you lend me a hand? It's a road worthy of fortune. Lord save our best will do.
This brute has brought the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
No quarrel here.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. A much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Strike hard enough. Might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course. It is done. Thank you, Arisen. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Aptly said.
Food. Yoink.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Let's see what it looks like. Ah, okay. So where did this come from? Substantially sized.
Food is the fuel of any adventure.
Indeed. He is hoping this remains our usual fare.
I do like that there's proper consumption of food. Someone else can please have this, like, everyone else is light. Here, you take it. Did you give it right back to me? Okay, no. I thought it was immediately given back to me. I was like, what?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well! Naught spurs the imagination. Places yet unvisited.
I only hope we do not stumble into your traps.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Stop talking about it.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
Nice.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps
Yes,
we should have a more
you told me
knowledgeable
a
pawn
dozen
join
times
our
already.
party.
He hopped on him. Wait, how did you make it dried? Yeah. We did what I wanted to over there. Now we continue on. Now, if only there was a type of encampment I could make that also had a storage box for me to shin shit back. That'd be nice. We live in a world of magic. I should be able to send shit to storage.
Where ought we to go
See it
now?
glow. I think I know exactly what that is.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Hmm.
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest.
Why must you always take father's side? I'd have thought you... Why not was
Did y'all just ruin the cutscene for me?
Why won't they let me study magic?
I have things to do.
What am I to do with that? Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases. Would that I could allow...
Why won't they let me study magic?
I fear I've naught use.
I lack information pertinent to this task.
I would
Consider
assume
hiring
I
a
would have to
pawn
be a
better
mage for
apprised of such
this.
matters. We should be able to move this body with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Hey, got a wake stone. Ah, there we go.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Apparently there is something else here. Why are you up here? What are you doing?
You forgotten
You go outside.
something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
You go outside. Come on. There we go. There's a hilarious sauce going on up here.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out.
Would that I could allow her...
I hope this quest wasn't soft locked by that. But no, I bet this mission specifically has a requirement of me being a mage. If the one guy had to be taught to be an archer, at least from what Hatman said.
What is it? If it is dreadful dull round here, How long do they... All I want is to study magic. But Gran, if only I had a grimoire or two, then I could study on my own. If you find any grimoires, you needn't seek them out. Any you happen to find will do. There. All done. Mayhap I was a little overeager, but you needn't bring them all. Oh, and Gran is like to confiscate the grimoires should she espy them.
So, we are to
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir?
Did she actually give me a list? I don't think she did. But okay. That also works. And again, once again, me having gotten rid of all of my grimoires. Because I was like, I'll never use them. The good news is I just put them away.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
I am well aware of the particulars.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
And thus another K. The mountain's secret.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I grant you roaring fame.
Started boiling that thing. Legitimately, it was getting boiled.
I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
So these things seem to be better immune to at least the piercing damage I do. They are hyper weak to elemental, which is appreciated. I'm worried about this one. High Salamander, a fire spell.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Hmm? Oh, okay. Guess I didn't go that way far enough.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Soft neck wrap.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Over here. Yeah.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
So. Maybe there's something I can throw at creatures. funny. Ah! That being my first throw of anything. Oh, did I instantly kill it? Did.
I will protect you.
Thank you. My buff wore out of that last second. Sweet, she vocated up. Should be able to go back and get her some more bonuses on that. Whoa. There's a lot of shit in this cave. Favored
I lack
flower,
information pertinent to this task.
Don't
Consider
think that's
hiring
arch
a pawn
stuff,
better
though.
apprised of such matters.
I don't care. And honestly, not having a pawn trained in this is good.
Things up, aren't you?
That makes me examine. Because who really wants to search for anything when you can just be like, oh, you know the way? Go. That's literally how I'm feeling, man. If you know the way, go ahead and lead me. If I don't know the way, hey, you know what? I might as well explore.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray. Speak up should you notice or to miss.
Slime! There!
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
Yeah, can whoever has the buff fucking fight? I think he was. I think his spell was getting trapped inside.
We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I think she's already kind of caught up to me in my vocation ranks. Which tells me, like, the final tier ones of these definitely slow way the hell down. I don't think this is where I think it is.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
This is rather thrilling.
This is Border Watch. What the fuck is Border Watch? So there's that took me quite a ways. Oh, is this that first place I was at?
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
No, it's you again.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Oh.
Assess the field. I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Not ruins your day, like getting cut open.
Sets my thoughts down dark. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation.
So let's do this. She's got an A upgrade. So let's go ahead and just give you the little boosty boost. That one's amusing, but I guess I can take it off for now. My question is...
Come see. Me anytime.
I haven't had to use a single one of those yet. Oh, I'm gonna eat that. Let's grab a bunch of books here real quick. Went too far.
Do come again.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
You should really only address people that choose to talk to you, friend.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await. Us above.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
fire buffs. There's 10 times worse for you cretins.
Nicely done!
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Splendid! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
My question is, how much more do I need? Does it tell me? Not that much. I'm pretty fucking close. No, map-wise. Ancestral chamber. There's definitely got to be something unique about that one. Now where am I? Right there. So, going the one way didn't really get me anything of what I needed. So I'm gonna go back up there. I'm gonna see about giving the girl some books. Then I'm gonna leave, come back down here, see what I can do. Firstly, let's do a little pop right here. So that's the ancestral thing. Fortunately, we cannot shoot the thing open. There'll definitely be something unique up there, though. Considering there's only gonna be like one actual way to it. No, hold on. Pretty sure
I'm
that
afraid
way last
I'm
time.
unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our
don't
party.
Care. That I do care
It
about.
would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Very well, if I must.
I will protect you. I grant you roaring flame.
The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Like no shit, just shaking. Hey, wake up! It makes me think of the video of a dog where a man pretends to sleep on the dog and he just starts shaking the shit out of him.
Done. Look there. Thinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
That's the secret totem.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Been at this for a while. Looks like it's about to get dark. Let's just do this.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
I was half expecting someone to catch me awake, so to say.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. I lack information pertinent to
They
this
have a
task.
small chance of giving
Consider
me a
hiring a
peace
pawn
stag.
better apprised of such matters.
Interesting.
Just how I like it. I fear I've naught useful.
Shh. Save all that grimoire business for when...
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
All these books. I mean, there's notes on all of them. The fact that I have to sit on very
have found the
special
material.
ones.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Not surprised.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Let's find out what happens here if I wait. Actually, I need to use the restroom.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet. There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
That my old man still in here? So I can also grab a snack. Again.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Get the feeling this
this old bastard is going to be quite problematic to my progression, so I'm going to do something for your sake here.